Okie dokie. I should be live there, and I should be back alive on... Yeah, there we go. We want that up. We want this up. We want this up. This up. And now we can start playing the game. Alright. So it feels like the charge mechanic is the main thing that people... main thing that was added recently. Say hi to my doggo. Blood of Parita. Exterminate, survival, sabotage, blah, 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 blah. Sure, but why don't we just start off with something easy? We'll start off with something like this. Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily easy. But it is... I don't know. This is the first time I'm actually bringing Uriel into a mission. After building them. Yeah, I think I should probably be running, whatchamacallit? Oh my goodness, the fire and all of that. I should be probably, running, what was it called? Equilibrium on this. The best assist is going to be a good thing. It's at least with all of this kind of stuff. Oh yeah, they start marking argon crystals now, which is nice. I don't know how I broke this down here, but it's appreciated. Okay, every time I finish someone off, it's also a really, really big boost. I shouldn't have wasted that. I thought I would hit up there, but it's a lot further than I thought it was going to be. But anyways, this build is set specifically to increase my casting speed. So does this... So any finisher will do it. That's nice to know. Yeah, see, like, it's not just interacting. So finishers also have... meaningful charge for my ultimate. But I can't just spam it, for sure. So since I have my ultimate now, I'm just going to use it, and this should just bake the whole room, right? Yeah. It's pretty much as large a range that you can get, from my understanding. I mean, there's not really a reason to go fast at the moment. Overall, it's okay to play nice and slow. You don't have to go super fast. Let's go to where all the junk is. Okay. So everything is here. We're just gonna spam. Good spam. Oh, that didn't count. Okay, interesting. Another argon crystal. There we go. I'm kind of torn between efficiency and just energy regen. Because if I have more energy, then I can cast more. But if I have a lot of energy already, I'm going to have no problems casting whenever I want, right? I'm not a big fan of being knocked back by those things, but, you know. I wonder if Torment's just gonna outright die from this, because, no, it's not. Because my duration's short, by comparison. So one thing I learned about this thing, the Grimoire the other day, is that if you pick up ammo like it also charges your weapon, which I wasn't aware of up until yesterday, which is kind of funny considering like it's not uncommon for me to use this arcane, or not arcane weapon. But like, I feel like there might be people that want to just spam his ultimate, and I get that, like, you know, it's not necessarily their cup of tea that they can't, because, you know, limitations in Warframe are a little bit of a bummer. But I think of all of the abilities that have like special conditions, like Uriel's is large enough to warrant the amount of whatchamacallit prep it requires, you know. I don't know how well it works in higher level missions, at very least. Like this is Steel Path, right? And it's not like it's not just a walk in the park. Let's see. Yeah, so I put all Tau Forged to yellows for speed and whatnot. So let's see. So one thing that I'm not a fan of was at one point, I forgot, it's not truculence, it's impetus. Impetus was changed so that pet abilities, let's swap it to Gwungle. Pet abilities such as they might have changed this back, right? I don't know, but so Synergized Proboscis would spread electric, right? But Contagious Spawn would also put the is Manifold. Yeah. Mod effects apply status effects on companion weapons, right? So, Synergized Proboscis would spread all of the status on my pet, like a pseudo exalt, right? And all that would count towards whatchamacallit. All of it would count towards arcane impetus, right? I don't know why I'm here at the moment, but currently it doesn't. Or at least last time I tested it, it wasn't. So what I think I could do... Is there a secondary weapon? In the... But they can't have arcanes. So it doesn't matter. I was thinking about using an arcane in a sentinel weapon. So let's see, if the biggest problem I had there was energy. I really don't like not having energy, but I also don't like equilibrium. But equilibrium would be a really easy fix to my problem. I think what I could do is I could drop a yellow for cast speed. Because I have too much cast speed at this point, I think. Like, it's a little excessive. Whatchamacallit? I can drop one of the yellows that I have. I know, like, some people might be... I only missed 1 month of Archon Shard farming, by the way. So, I have a pretty decent chunk. Effectiveness of energy orbs. So, let's see. I want health orbs convert to energy or energy. I don't know where that is. Here it is. Health pickups give 30 energy. Energy pickups give health. That's what we'll do. That should fix almost all my issues, comfort wise. But the rest is cast speed, so it's 75 is 150% increase. So that's pretty sufficient. So we're gonna finish off the alerts, and then after that we will try experimenting. Well, we'll be just hitting up the weeklies. If you want to join me with that, by all means, just let me know.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
That was a waste of a cipher. I really need to start doing base star chart again because I'm running. I'm not running low on resources, but yeah. See, arcane impetus is only applying 1 at the moment. I don't even know if my pet is applying arcane impetus at the moment. It doesn't seem like it is. Yeah, no, I don't think arcane impetus is like working like it used to, which is a shame, but you know, it's not the biggest deal in the universe. So that means my Atlas build is pretty, like, gone now. At least the way that it stood. Hang on, let me reduce screen shake because I've been meaning to do that for a bit. Screen shake. Shake. Enable screen shake. No. Confirm. Much better. Yeah, so this will just make it like a big area denial. We do that, we do that. And, yeah, that should be a lot of fire. And almost no enemy survives this, because, like, it's not the most powerful way to handle this ability, right? But it's definitely, well, like, powerful as it does, it's not the hardest hitting version of the ability, but it's also, you know, um, the fastest way I can get it out, as well as the widest range I can hit it, because it's going to melt most normal enemies that you're going to be encountering. And I think that should be sufficient. Yeah, having a little bit of energy conversion, or energy conversion from, whatchamacallit? One Archon Shard is plenty. Look at that. I haven't run out of energy since. I might be able to drop, whatchamacallit? Flow. Because I'm not using the energy for any other stat gain. Sure, well... What? Okay. Not what I meant to do, but, you know. I mean, like, this is pretty cool, right? It might be a little blinding for all of you, so apologies. I've been playing a little bit of Duet Night Abyss again, and sometimes I've got to be... Unrelated note, I've been playing a little bit, and they cast on EQ instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going to mess me up consistently. What's my kill per minute? So I'm at 5 minutes. I'm almost at 1. That's not bad. I could also raise up my frame rate now that I have a new rig, but I like being able to zip, so I don't want to learn at 60 right this second. I could. Did I beat him? I beat him. Okay. That's all that really matters to me. What? Go down. Why are you not dying? Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Lots of Archon shards. Argon shards. How much do I have? In addition to? Yeah, so impetus doesn't work anymore, which is unfortunate. I could go for the duration. The new duration mod. That could be fun. Oh yeah, I'm not super worried about like low viewer numbers. So that's perfectly fine. Oh, my numbers aren't showing at all. There we go. I mean that's just going to be the standard for how things are going to be. I just want to make sure that I'm consistently streaming. Yeah, I'm not gonna do these on stream unless I run out of things to do. But let's see, what could I change? So let's try dropping flow, because that's a whole mod slot. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have a new duration mod yet. Let's see. Is there anything for heat? No. Energize would also give me some stuff, but I would rather something else. Kamisato sounds nice, but I don't think it'll be very good. I could just do augmented for now. So let's see. If I have plenty of energy, I could go for more duration, possibly, and you know, be all positives. Well, I do have positive duration from multi-efficiency, but that's besides the point. We're just gonna hit these up until they're done. This is gonna be Orkin, right? This is gonna be Orkin, whatchamacallit, Sabotage, which isn't super slow, but I'm not gonna be playing the new character for that.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Could you imagine if they gave one of the what are they called, acolytes, a toxic weapon? How like traumatic it would be. Or like, wait, does anyone remember old school, like old school Warframe, where like the enemies were allowed to bypass your shields via by using toxic damage, but you weren't allowed to do so? I don't know if that is a core memory for anyone else. Or at least toxic damage wasn't a thing for on the player end for a very long time. There's a new primary multi-shot mod, right? I kind of want to play around with that. These enemies deserve my respect, right? There's a rollerball. The Fen War isn't as strong as it used to be. I think it's in a pretty decent spot at the moment. I don't think everything needs to be the most powerful thing. Right. It still feels pretty good in my hands. I feel like I want to farm up Vazarin. That's the next one, so I can revive teammates. That's one. That's both? Okay. That works. Do 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 do. I do like increased Eximus in mission types. I do think the Parita missions don't have enough Eximi. I think they're very, very rare. So, like, it's impossible to really support yourself with Overguard if your only source of it is stealing it from other enemies, from other units. And that's okay. That means you just gotta build around the content that you're playing. What a fanciful little idea. But yeah, we're still doing Parita Rebellion stuff. We'll change up. Let's do Fireman. Um
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There we go. Maxed out my energy. Well, it wasn't hard, but still. Okay. We're gonna keep doing things. We're gonna keep casting my abilities. It's definitely noticeable not having my, oh, I ran out of energy. That's unfortunate. It's very noticeable not having the requisite energy pool that I had before. I don't know if continuity will make up for that. But it's also like once I use my ultimate, it's nice to not have to you know, have to chase the enemies down and whatnot. Just bake everything. I think people have been wanting a movement ability like this. I'm a little saddened still that it's still not the Hellman. Don't get me wrong, I can see like where Dee's head is at. I can see where the use cases are for like that versus the healing one. The healing one's probably going to have more functional use, but it's also like the boring option because we have so many options for healing. Yeah, nothing's going to be surviving our nonsense. I could do generic damage increases instead of precision intensify. So I can do like Umbral Intensify or something to further improve my damage output. That's something I could do as well, because that would drastically increase the damage on whoever I'm using my 3 on. I think I do like having that extra energy pool though. Oopsie daisy. What did I get? The flame, Examine knocking me down. That's the only reason why people really care about Prime Sure-Footed. I ultimately think that Prime Sure-Footed is a pretty big waste of a bunch of mod slots and whatnot. Because, like, what, you need essentially 2 Forma to make up for the polarity loss. I do think it's a little overrated. And that's okay. People are more than welcome to disagree with me on that. Because that's just a preference thing. Yeah, I think I like the additional energy. I can just put in 2 reds for a duration, I guess. Because the cast speed is nice, as is. It's gonna pop soon, I think? Yeah, there we go.
Mission complete.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I feel like I'm going to have the 20 I need for the title sooner or later. As long as I keep doing this stuff. Okay, that should be the last one for now, right? They're just nice to do. They're not necessary or anything like that. Let's start with the Archon Hunt. Extermination. Do I want to risk everything? Why am I under Vazarin at the moment? It doesn't really matter. Okay, so how much duration is how much duration is continuity? It's 55. Because it's nice. It's nice. So cast speed is like the most superfluous one that I can get rid of, and I have a lot of cast speed. So I can drop 2 of these. What are so simples down there? Okay, so insufficient health resource. Okay, I need bile. I'm not feeding you that for now. You can have some agrostone. You can have some of this. Oopsie daisy. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And then how much duration is this going to be? 15. So it's 30% increased duration. How much energy does this give? So this would be 150 extra energy versus how much energy? So it's basically, which one do I value more? So I either have 300 energy, which I think should be sufficient. 300 energy over 25 energy? Yeah. Hello, Exig. Exig, I feel like we have a lot of those whatchamacallit, weird little interactions where there's a lot of, I wouldn't call it irony, interesting coincidences, you know. I think I'm going to just put in energy max. Give that a try. Look at that. Isn't that colorful? Isn't that wonderful? I'm losing a lot of casting speed, but I think like having over 100 casting speed is a little superfluous. Let's see. Oh, my dog's scratching at my door. I'll be right back. I feel like there's going to be a 100%, like most of the, okay, there's going to be a large percentage of the new player base or people coming back to the game is because like of Iron Mouse and whatnot, or friends that watch Iron Mouse. And by the way, you can get like some nice free things by typing in this message. I'm gonna type it in chat. Code for free stuff. So if you type that in, you'll get some nice goodies. There's a bunch of other creator codes that I haven't checked out, so I'll probably pull up a list of those and enter them myself at some point. But Xing, if you have any questions, by all means shoot them my way. Because at very least, I'm an experienced player. I wouldn't say that I'm pro of any variety. I mean, I do frequently top damage numbers, but like, it's also, I'm not playing for the sake of just that, you know. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad already. Okay. So these guys are Corpus, so I don't actually have to worry about them at all. It's kind of funny that, like, for the longest time, Warframes canonically are referred to as devils, and this is the first time they've actually put out a devil frame. Oh shoot, what the heck killed me? See? Not the best at the game. Oh no. Please. Please, I need something to kill. I think I might have failed. Because I do too much passive damage. Come on, come on, come on. Recharge, recharge, recharge. There we go. I've killed so many things. I've killed so many things. Why am I not resurrecting? Every mission, so that's me dying is just me being bad, but every mission outside of New War should be relatively short, like an hour and a half most. If maybe a little longer if you're interacting with everything. But like, if you want to experience that stuff, you can always just replay it. Oh right, I can freeze things if I'm panicking. I forgot about that. Yeah, so this plan is a little tricky. So I'm going to assume I triggered a trap, a toxic trap, and I just wasn't ready to deal with it. That's all I really gotta say about that. There's a strong form of inevitability with Uriel's build, or Uriel's setup. Skill set. There we go. How's that guy outside of my personal hell? And why are there people spawning behind me? I'll try to keep the me complaining about Warframe to a minimum, because like I genuinely do enjoy the game, and I don't think I do it like myself any services by like being annoyed at certain aspects, being jaded, you know. But as you can probably tell, like, I'm not a super fast player. I'm not a super specialized player. I'm just playing the game. So, yeah. If you only got time for a little bit of game time and your choices are strapped, then you don't gotta feel pressure to play, right? Warframe is one of those few games that just don't FOMO you for most of the content, right? There's a very, very small amount of things that they'll FOMO you on, and that's because it's like a collector's item for TennoCon, you know, their annual like player stuff. But overall, like, they will still just put out a maybe less badass version of it, but they'll still put a version of it out so that you that's available at all times. For instance, 2 years back they had a really cool like traveler's backpack that you could put on your Warframe. But if you missed out on it, you can still buy a like cutesy version of it, or like a different version of it that looks very similar but not like identical. I don't think there's a bug for ammo efficiency. Like, I think all of that is intended content, unless like it's really, really something that I don't know about. I would need your friend to explain it to me. But because there's a couple of ways to get 100% ammo efficiency at this point. Okay, I want... Yeah, there we go. But if he did discover a bug, I look forward to hearing about it sooner or later. Oh, I can notice, I can feel the cast speed difference. I can so feel the cast speed difference. Like, going from like 180 to 150, that's kind of whatever. Going from 150 to 75 is really noticeable. So I don't know if I like that or not. But once again, it's largely superfluous. Oh my goodness. The knockbacks. The knockbacks. Oh, I just want to bake these guys a little bit. So let's see. If is it a primary or second weapon? Are you able to at the very least reveal that? Because there are, it's entirely possible that you're writing energized munitions, which is 75% ammo efficiency, and primary crux, and some of the weapons have it scale additively instead of multiplicatively. You know, it's entirely possible. Absolutely. In which case it would be a bug. There are certain weapons that automatically have ammo efficiency on it, and or you could do some hot swapping maybe with the new some of the new weapons. Disruption. I don't know if I want to. Sure, why not? Well, we'll try it out. Okay, okay. I think I figured that out. So, then it's probably a. It's probably with the Incubus then, right? The new bayonet melee, because I believe heavy attack kills give efficiency. I could be mistaken. Yeah. It sounds like it, because, so, I'm going to assume that the bug more so entails that you're using the Incubus melee without having the Incubus primary equipped, because they're supposed to be one and the same, right? So you can't unequip them. But I'm going to assume that if you're using the replacements, if you replace it a certain way, then you can have 100% efficiency on any weapon you want. Okay, yeah, that is a bug. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. The enemy density is a little low for my liking. Grab that. Oh, energy drain. Lovely. Okay, where is the enemy coming from? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's try baking it. It was unnecessary to bake it. I just wanted to get rid of it because of energy drain. But look at the AoE on this. It's like Ember's old world on fire. I think that's what a lot of old heads, old school Warframe players are reminded of. I think Ember is in desperate need of a rework though, because her numbers ain't it. She can scale infinitely, but like her infinite is smaller than the enemy's infinite. So it's really, really hard to be competitive with an Ember, especially if you're just wanting to cast. There it is. That's another key card. Hello there. Yeah, so I'll look up the thing in a little bit because I imagine the process is documented somewhere. It's probably going to get patched out soon. Definitely a bug though, 100% a bug. It's permanent. Yeah. I would imagine like it's because the Vinquibus has an ammo system, but what ends up happening is like it's for X number of shots or like whatnot. That it is infinite, you know? And then, or X duration when you have the weapon equipped, that it's infinite. But since you don't have it equipped, it's permanent. So we'll give it a test. I think I can bake it here. I missed. I completely missed. That's unfortunate. A good enemy to test this out on too. I hope my screen isn't too blinding. I was mostly being really trolly with my color selection. Let's see. So I'm looking for Grenier enemies, which you are. So specifically on these type of disruption missions with Corpus enemies, it's the Grenier that have 100% drop rate for I forgot what they're called. The keys. Yeah, the biggest issue is like once it becomes public knowledge of how to, you know, acquire some buggy goodness. It's a matter of time before it gets patched out. Who knows? Maybe DE will be extra forgiving about certain. Like DE tends to ignore certain bugs if they're not like game breaking. I think this would classify as game breaking though, unfortunately. Because then you can do it with the Kuva Brahma. Not enough enemies. There we go. Okay, let's try to bake this one again. Let's get my shield back. Energy drain again? That's a little upsetting. Okay, let's see if I can actually bake you. It works. Their damage, they have attenuation, but it isn't as strong as before. But it's like, dots never do well on those kind of enemies. Yeah. Did it survive? Did it survive the hotfixes? Because I'm going to assume there's a lot of bugs associated with Incubus. For instance, I can't put can't put a arcane on it at the moment, or when I was trying to build it. Do 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 do. It's really quiet. You'd think that a place that has like high value vaults would have more security, you know? Yeah, so the issue, I believe, with the with these bomb carriers is that I can only put 4 statuses on them of any given type. So I can only put a maximum of 4 stacks of fire. I think that's why I can't like murk it. Oh, you want to knock me down? Yeah, there. Bros and... Yeah, anyways. Just keep going. Because, like, the damage scaling should be way higher than just 5,000 a tick. You can see that's just 5,000 a tick, right? So... But, no worries, we're almost done. We've just got one more. And you can see it's pretty lackadaisical, despite being extreme endgame content. But it's not extreme, it's just normal endgame content now. The extreme stuff is more ETA and EDA. I've already done my Steel Path Descendia. We can do normal Descendia after, though. Nothing wrong with that.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Okay.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
I don't need to feel lucky, I'm done.
We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn Narmer's secrets.
Do 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 do. Overall, yeah, I'm just here to have like a good time. I'm pretty casual with Warframe at this point. I might do another series where on my other channel to other channel where I do a new playthrough from scratch. But we'll see. We'll see. Everything's about time investments, right? I'll call it season 3 of that. Okay, so for Archon hunts, I'm just gonna play it nice and safe. I know it's not necessary to do so, but it's just easier on me to do and think about. Oh, we have a new Blood of Parisha thing. What is it? Interception. I'm not feeling interception. Interception's not my cup of tea. We'll do Showdown. Yeah. But how about this? After this, I'll check out the Vinquibus and see how it works.
Dominion into Pazul's ear. Though it keeps Era suppressed.
Do, 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 do.
Stench of Nyra's venom is upon us. Tenno.
I don't need to kill anything here. I just want the headshots. I got a text, so I'll need to take a look at that in a moment. Nyra. I don't know why. Is it? It's so. I guess the official pronunciation is Nyra. I've always pronounced it Nyra. Language is weird. And some people are really finicky about certain things.
Found her. Stay on the move.
Yeah, nice and simple, nice and quick. I'm not, like, going out of my way to do anything special.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Yeah, I think, like, at this rate, there's a good chance that Warframe will be alive for another, like, 10 years or something like that. Because like it or not, right? They still have like a good relationship with their community. Their community isn't overly toxic. There's some things that like they're gonna be toxic about, but like that's the same with every community. It's like by far the least toxic community I've ever witnessed, even though, you know, I don't interact with it very much. Maybe I should. I've just been never really a social individual. Oh, where'd I end up? So advertising myself is always difficult. But I don't know. I don't want to make any bold claims about my personality though, but like I don't know. I just don't like doing things that make me feel gross. You know, like for instance, even just advertising myself feels gross because I don't like telling people to buy into something that they don't necessarily need in their lives. I want people to actually want the stuff before I do so. There will be a time where, like, if I ever get a sponsorship of some variety, that, you know, I'll have a very clear, you know, very clearly that will be me doing a job rather than me actually feeling that certain way. I want you guys to know that ahead of time. Because, you know, it's the closest I'm ever going to be to actually becoming a voice actor. I did have a little bit of training for voice acting, but very, very scant, very little. Oh yeah, no, those are just okay. Like being Warframe or any kind of trade chat, being like, or you know, any kind of trade chat, any kind of like place of commerce is going to always have a large amount of toxicity, right? For instance, like if I wanted to, I don't think it would be difficult to make a content farm using AI, right? I think it's really simple to make a platform for that or streamline that, because everyone who's doing it is just doing it, and they're not even, and they're not breaking a sweat, right? I think it's really easy to set something up like that, but then again, that's really gross. I don't ever want to do that, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, let's play around with the Vinclipus and see how it works. Because I haven't. I'm gonna use Sight, I think, to do so. Yeah. Because it would be nice on Sight, if anyone, you know. Okay, I got my arcane slot at least. Not sure what I want to put on it just yet. We can put Crescendo on for now. So let's see. Melee kills give 100% efficiency for the next 4 shots, stacking up to 16 shots. Yeah, so it's weirdly worded. I thought this is what it was, but it's weirdly worded. So basically, I don't think it's possible to swap onto a different weapon with the Vinclipus. Yeah, no, it just takes it off. However, hang on. So I suspected that as such. There might be a special way to do it, but the reason why I picked Sight is
You are a true hunter.
I don't know why my character's mouth is constantly open, but um, it's going to be kind of weird for Sight because he can just do whatever he wants. So basically, he has the Vinquibus out, right? So let's not use. So let's get an easy kill. Let's go Charger. Let's just spawn one. Okay. So I got Galvanized Reflex, Galvanized Steel. I got the 4 bullets that you can see over there. But now if I go like this, no, I don't get the infinite ammo. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't know how to trigger it. Honestly. Oh, this trigger is a lot tankier. Ooh, that's bad. That's just me being bad. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I have 4 ammos in the thing. Yeah, this is a very good chance that it has already been resolved, though. Okay, so now it's engaged, I guess. How about now? Nope, still no infinite ammo efficiency. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, Sight's been a fun little experiment for me. I think it's called Dedicant. Yeah, Dedicant Eczema. So if I do this, and then we do that, we can shoot that. It's not the biggest amount of damage possible. It's like I'm shooting their globules. Oh, once I break their globules, they're permanently broken? That's funny. There we go, they're gonna start dying. There is a multi-shot build that I want to try out with Haro. Yeah, this guy's weak spot is back here now. It's 4 million damage. Not bad, not amazing. I think I'm gonna swap back to my Bass Assist. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting them. I'm not one-shotting them. It's just the level of difficulty that I'm doing. Here, let me... I can get way higher than that, too. Let me just swap that out. Let's see. Corrupted. So, these are, like, mostly the tankiest things that you'll run into in basic gameplay. Oh, right, I need to get this buff. Over here. Hello? Why am I not getting it? Whatever. So that's 4 million, that's 91 million. 5 million. 291 million. So yeah, I can get much higher numbers. I'm just rolling really unluckily at the moment, though. Yeah, I think I can hit damage cap under the right circumstances, but I think that might be the limit for me right this second. Hang on. Why is the buff not working? I should be able to pick up health orbs, I think. Let's see, what is this? Health conversion. So I have health conversion, but I'm not getting the buff. So I need to swap Warframes. That's what I need to do. We're gonna swap out really quick. Why do I have 6 health conversion now? Either way, I have the buff back, though. So this is what I was looking for, primary bulwark. We will do this. We will do this. And then... yeah, that's some numbers. Was that a billion? I don't think so, right? I don't think I hit a billion there. Could be close, though. Okay, there's something wrong with my setup, because I'm still not getting my stealth bonus. So I should be getting... what is it called? I should be getting spectral serration, which looks like a washroom symbol. Okay, hang on. This is really janky. Okay. I need to swap Warframes really quick. Reset everything. I didn't realize that this game was that buggy. So I have the 500 now. I'll pull out my weapon, and then I'll do this. There we go. Now I have Spectral Serration. Then I can put this down. 5 million, 6 million, 15 million, 185 million. I think I can push the damage number even higher if I wanted to. But at this point, it becomes superfluous, right? Does the mod that amplifies your fourth? Yes. You're talking about Precision Intensify? Yes, it does work on it. Because my fourth is the sniper. And mind you, this setup doesn't have a very large amount of strength. It's only built for consistency. So, if I do this... so you can see that I only have 155 strength and Precision Intensify. So this has a 3 times damage multiplier. You can definitely get it way, way higher. But for the sake of my sanity, right, this is as high as I'm going to take it. You can do something else. Here, let me try to lock something in. So right now I have this set up to generate energy for me in case of like problem, but if I do this instead, I can get more power strength. Because this is an environment where I'm going to have infinite resources. So let me swap back and forth because the buffs apparently don't like to work with each other, which is a little annoying. So we got that. So we're going to pull out the gun. Go invisible, pull out the enemies, do this. We're gonna do this. I forgot to do this first, so I need to pull out the gun like that again. And, I mean, it's gonna be hard to test things if they're all dead, right? So... 6 million, 52 million, 202 million, and they're all popping. Right. So here's a little known secret for like Warframe is a concept called snapshotting. So you can see that I don't have the book buff anymore, right? It shouldn't be up here. However, the book buff, I'll show you what it does in a moment. I'll just spawn these in. Okay. So the book buff, right? It increases my ability strength by 60%, right? For 20 seconds. However, when this is up and I use an ability that has a really long duration or permanent duration, right, it will keep that number. It will keep the number you had on cast. It won't ever change, right? So right now my gun, right? Thanks, Grunkle, for instantly killing everything. So my neutralizer, right, will always have plus 60% energy or ability strength, right? So currently I'm, for the purposes, all intents and purposes, hang on, I can do this. For all intents and purposes, I'm gonna get this buff up. Okay. My neutralizer is now at 4.2 times multiplier instead of 3.09, you know. Hello, DJ. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, there's a lot of weird mechanics there. So you can snapshot anything, right? So for instance, if you have a really low efficiency build, but you want some extra efficiency for a channeled ability, you can snapshot that, right? I do that with Valkyrie all the time. Hi DJ, I hope your week's going well. Yeah, so you can see I'm almost hitting 3 million there. I think if I swap some stuff out, because I don't need the chroma passive anymore, I don't think. I need to check some things with site. So let's see. Ba, 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 ba. So if I duplicate this and put it onto B, and then I start using B. So the reason why I have, so for instance, I could probably get rid of Energy Nexus and Archon Stretch. They give me passive energy regen while I'm on my sniper. So that just makes it so I can always snipe, you know? That's cool, that's cool. Let's see. So, yeah, basically, if I have this, how much damage is it? It's 38% extra damage and extra sniper damage. So I might be able to hit even higher numbers now. So first and foremost, let's pick a element. I guess I'll pick viral. It's not going to mean anything at the, you know what, blast is probably better. Okay. So what I'm going to do is really finicky. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pull out the Grimoire. We're going to do this. All right. We're going to go invisible. We're going to pull out the gun. We're going to pull out the gun again. We're going to cast this. We're going to do this. And then 15 million out the rip. 4 million. 207. Yeah, it's... I feel like it's an excessive amount of damage, regardless. I don't think I have my plus 500%, but that's kind of whatever. It's just... This is an astronomical amount of damage. Right? Like, there's no reason for anyone to need to do this much amount of damage. Like, I'm doing 250 million damage. I was hoping no one would figure that out. I'm too lazy to put it back on. I don't even think I exported the eyebrows, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, so I've been working on some janky builds. Especially since we have a bunch of new stuff. The main reason I'm using Unairu is to boost my armor, because I want to get to 1,500 armor. Okay, let's exit. Let's go to I don't think I have any of this particular arcane, so I'm gonna have to go talk to Uriel. That could be what happened. It could be I just forgot to export it. Both things work. Both things are possible. You know.
I have here a toothsome conundrum.
Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of people by road at the moment. It's nice not hearing my computer go crazy. Let's see. I should have a lot of these now, right? I have 109. Yeah, I can buy out all of these. It's kind of whatever at this point. Okay, arcanes. So this is the one I'm using for extra damage. So while... Yeah, so... You can have 300%, 350% increased multi-shot. Okay, so I saw a clip of this, so... this isn't my own. I think I can pick it up, right? I need just 18. How much of this resource do I have? I have 200. I'm gonna store up and get the honoraria first, I think. So here's gonna be a really fun little thing. So let's swap to We were playing with this the other day. So let's swap to this. We want Aro. And we want... let's see. I think it's Vidaria. So we don't want Deadhead, we want the new one. Primary Overcharge. And we want as much multi-shot as I can possibly get. Right? So this is an additional 350% multi-shot on top of 150 plus 80, right? So that's 400, 500, 580% multi-shot. Okay. We don't have to worry too much about crits and whatnot, I don't think. Do I have any more crit damage I can put down? I can put hammer shot. Yeah. And then we want some raw damage. We don't have any raw damage here. I don't think Galvanized Aptitude will work. So we just want straight damage. And we want an elemental improvement, but I don't think I can probably swap that for... No, I want speed. I want speed. I want as much fire rate as possible. Let's do Vial... Oh, I can't fit Vial Acceleration. Hang on. There we go. We'll put Vial Acceleration. Exactly 1,000 lightning damage. That'll be sufficient. Okay. So this is gonna be as janky as it gets. So let's see. Covenant. I believe so. Penance requires energy shields, but I'm gonna dump it because this is just lifesteal. I don't care about lifesteal. Headshot multiplier. So this just generates more energy. Do I not get any multi-shot for anything? That's okay. I haven't built this character in a long time. So we want aura. Corrosive projection is always nice. Auras haven't been super duper meaningful for a while, so I think I want duration over everything else. So I want narrow-minded. So we want duration and strength. So I don't care about my shields. I'm going to toss away all of my shields. I'm going to do persistence. Duration per 100 shields. So base duration is 6 seconds. So if I don't have any shields, then it's just going to be doing that. I do want this. Okay, so I don't want persistence. Is there anything... Oh wait, there's a different shield thing. There's... Dang it, I don't have any. I don't have a lot of these. We can get some more later. So we do want shields. So we'll do just prime redirection. So this will get more powerful as I apply more strength. So I want as much strength as possible. So we're almost at 300% strength. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. More strength. Wonderful. I don't think there's any benefit to shields. Hang on. Anything else for having a lot of shield? While shield is active, maximum duration. Remove all shield. Arcane barrier. I think I'll just... Oh, it has a cooldown? I guess Aegis? Do I not have... Oh, I do have a full Aegis. For 12 seconds, because Arcane Barrier is a 6-second cooldown, which is kind of a bummer. Did it always have a cooldown? Okay. So because this gives me fire rate, which is a really big thing, and reload speed. This gives me... so I've basically maxed out my duration. No, I haven't. I still have one more mod that I can put in for duration. Or 2 more mods. Either way. Unnecessary to think about right this second. Shouldn't they be snowflakes and not fire emojis? Okay, I'm gonna... So I am going to go back here and see if I can afford a little bit more in the ways of arcanes.
Do be quick about it.
Okay, so let's see. How much do I have? I have not a lot. So I can only get a few. So I'll grab as many as I can. That brings me up to 7.
Yes. Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
I mean, that is the UK for you, I suppose. Okay, so we're gonna go upgrade this. I think this will give a lot of life to Haro. In all seriousness. Shield. Expertise. Okay, so we're at 3,000 shields. It's not the end all and be all, mind you, but let's quickly test this out. Because I know how some of you... Like, it's not going to be amazing, I don't think, but it will be hilarious. This is what I think. My least favorite is when it's slushy rain. I prefer, you know, not having slush. I'd rather it snow or it rain, personally. So we first do thermal. No, we shouldn't have done that, but whatever. So what this will do, it'll make it so per kill I get energy. So we'll do that real quick. Okay, and then if we do this, that's kind of... It would be nice if I could get efficiency on this, but... It's basically just raining lightning on the enemies. Once again, not the most amazing thing out there, but it is very funny to me. So let's see. I believe I can get... How much overguard can I get? Or overshield can I get? So it caps. Okay, that's unfortunate. So you can see a bunch of thunder coming down and all of that. It's all fun and games. I'm surprised the fire rate isn't as fast as I thought it was going to be. Oh right, I'm missing out on the most important part. Because I need to be max energy. Hang on. Okay. So I should have a butt ton of multi-shot now. We'll do this really quick. I honestly thought it would be a little bit more impressive, but it's also like not quite the not quite the best it could be. I'm also missing a lot. So let's see. I definitely need a bump up in damage. I can probably drop that for more electric damage. This should multiply my damage quite significantly. Yeah, it's about doubling it. I just wish that it wasn't charged, because I'm gonna have to click it every single time. Let's see. We have plenty of duration. We have plenty of everything else. Let's take this to a another mission and see how that goes. Because I think this should be viable all on its own. It's just a little bit of setup. Hail or ice? That's kind of gross. I've never had an issue with slippage, but my area is also pretty like prone to ice and snow. How long have I been up for? It's been an hour and a half. Okay. I don't have any of my callouts programmed in yet, so if you don't mind, please do consider subscribing. Let's see. Steel Path, Omnia Fissure. Let's just pop my high refinement stuff. Sure, we'll bring a Horror Prime thing for a Horror Prime thing. And then we'll get back to doing the weeklies. I personally love the snow when it's fresh. It becomes a nightmare once it has been like around for too long.
Impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Yeah, thanks for snapping the one weapon I want to use away. Okay. Again? You snapped another one? Okay. Cool.
The Oregon Narrow Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay. So we're going to do this here. And then we're going to do this here. Really? Stop! It's obnoxious. And then, yeah, I don't think I can get the fire rate any higher for this weapon, which is unfortunate. We can get more crit, though. It might not make a lot of sense what's going on screen. For most of y'all. And that's okay. I don't like having my stuff stolen. Thank you very much. I just want to see how much lightning I can get raining down from the sky. That's all I want. So basically, every bullet has a chance to shoot 3 lightning bolts from the sky. As you can probably see over there. It's not, like, significant. It's not, like, really, really impactful in terms of, like, visuals and whatnot, but it's cool. So I've been trying to get this weapon to work. So basically, like, I do 5 minutes of this mission in particular, and it gives me a good idea of how many kills per minute I get. Unless my weapon gets stolen by one of these buggers. I just really... Oh my god, stop knocking me down. Please. Let's do all of that. So you can see that this weapon isn't particularly strong. It's really cool, but I just wanted this weapon to be really cool, you know. Like in groups, it excels, as you can see, but it's not going to be able to like do anything crazy all on its own. Okay, my weapon got stolen again, which is underappreciated. Okay. It's not doing too bad against Misery. It's not doing exceptionally well against it either. And my weapon keeps getting stolen, which is really obnoxious. Please stop stealing my weapon. It's all I want to use right now. The reason why this is a good place to test out your equipment, oh my god, is because of the sheer density of different variety of enemies. You have a little bit of Infested, you have a little bit of Grenier, a little bit of Corpus, you have some super tanky enemies as well. I'm pretty sure there's an augment that I'm missing too. I'm not sure why all my defenses were gone, but it's okay. It's whatever. We do this. We do this. We got something kind of pointless. It's okay. And then you get one big tanky enemy. We're gonna... I don't want to equip anything. Can I just choose none? Why can't I choose none? Oh, there we go. No rolling. So you can see two guys just spawned in. That's not normal for them to instantly die though. But I'm not gonna say no. Okay, I think of all the frames I've tried, this one needs prime sure footed the most. I just don't feel like putting the investment in that. So it's really cool, this setup. It's really cool. I just don't know how viable it is, you know. Let's see. I was thinking about a way of giving the Tysus more ammo. Right. There's a way to get efficiency. So on ranged weapons. So I guess I could try that as well because the Tysus is a very strong weapon. Excuse me? I went the wrong way. Don't worry, Xing. I just wanted to make lightning rain down from the sky. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, let's see my stats. Okay, so it's about... I didn't do too bad. It's like 350 per 5 minutes. It's alright. Mark of... So... It sounds like a survival mission. Sabotage. Okay. Anyways, let's continue doing the weeklies, shall we? So I did the Archon hunt already. There's 4 more weeklies I can do. So I guess that's what I'm going to be spending most of my time on.
SU forever. Okay.
So this week I got Uriel, Wukong, Ember, and it's going to be Defense, Hell Scrubbers, Assassination. So let's see. Energy exhaustion is whatever. Fractured armor is whatever. This is a little annoying. Undersupplied. All of these are whatever. New core is a good weapon. I think I might be able to go for all 3 this week, or all rewards this week.
Sticky never seems to wear off.
So if you guys want some arcane hotshots or universal fallout, just you know who to come ask, right? I got plenty. But the price of them has dropped quite significantly, so let's see. So we're gonna do Vazrin. We're gonna do Uriel. With this setup over here. We want the new core. We want...
It's no Larunda relay.
Hang on, I wanna change this to public.
Well, fancy. Delamere and Minerva are ready when you stand by for temporal
I
shenanigans.
guess I could equip the Paris. The Paris is usable. It's just not my favorite. I'm not the biggest fan of precision weapons myself. If you enjoy precision weapons, by all means, go wild. I don't even know what the... Oh, the Thornback is the new gun. That, I guess Karuto. Let's see. Undersupplied, secondary wounds, fractured armor. Okay. So let's quickly take a look. Tech rot tumors appear near scrubbers. That's a little annoying, but it's whatever. Vampiric limaces are so annoying. I wish they would be taken out of the game, but that's okay. Oh yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna bring my Necromech here. I'm gonna unlock this. So we want vintage tech for assassination. I don't know what Beyond the Wall does. Hang on. Murmur enemies. Okay, that's whatever. We'll just do this. This makes life easier. Because I don't care about the things anymore. The points unnecessarily. I mean, I could do this. It's not necessary though. I think I'll just do high score. Make life easier for me. Okay. So for any like old school players or newcomers to Warframe, this is a really late game mode where you're facing like level 500 enemies. Yeah. But as a result of the difficulty, so each of these parameters give you points, right? And the more points you get, and you cannot accumulate these points over multiple runs. You have to do it all in one go. The more points you acquire, the more of these rewards you unlock. So the rewards vary from arcanes to Archon shards and Omniforma, as well as some of the currency of whatever faction you're doing the Archimedia for. So I got Uriel this time around. Hopefully it won't be too bad, all things considered. I do think they did a stellar job with how Uriel looks. It's very edgy. It's very my style. Not my style, but like, I think he looks good enough as is what I'm trying to communicate. Okay, so this is one of the weeklies that I mentioned. Very high variance in like quality of the mission. So we're going to toss this down so that he can give some extra support. Same with this. So this will give us extra survivability. Oh yeah, we're undersupplied too, so that's going to be annoying. I can barely see a thing, by the way. I hope, like, that much is evident. That I too cannot see. Even though I like to play this game nice and slow. I'll do some tweaking to my accessibility settings in a moment because, like, it's very hard to see. So I don't know how the viewing experience would be. I can't hit this thing's head for some reason. I feel like I'm shooting directly at it. Whatever. You know, if the game doesn't want to cooperate, it's not going to cooperate, you know? And that's okay. So I'm going to quickly do options, highlight. We're going to make it more red, confirm, and then I should be able to see more things more clearly. Let's just set everything on fire really quick. This should just wipe out everything, and I don't have to worry about it. Even though it's not super strong. Why can't I hit this? I'm clearly shooting it, right? I don't know. Fine. So far our temple's pretty healthy. Don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, we got a dude bro over here. How's my damage output? I'm doing 33% of the damage. That's not bad. I don't expect to do all of the damage in the world, especially not with this setup. I can set everything on fire though. At very least. High score, nice. We burn everything. Let's see. We got some unfortunate individuals. Okay. Yeah, I feel like with how slow my cast speed is now, I do miss some extra. Yeah, it might be a little bit like jarring to see so much happening on screen. I totally get that. I can see why some people are afraid to approach the game in its entirety. But just know, ultimately, this game is about, you know, it's about pursuing your variety of power fantasy. And sometimes it's going to be difficult to do that in public, right? Some people don't like playing in private, and that's perfectly reasonable. In my case, I almost always play solo, unless something is sufficiently high difficulty. I don't feel like it's necessary for me to like do this in public, mind you. I just find it more convenient. Because most people who are doing this, or 40 or 30% of the people that are doing this will be sufficiently geared, right? Which is a good enough percentage for me. Oh yeah, how is the bitrate? If the bitrate is awful, then I have to change some of my ability colors. We'll grab this. I'm surprised that didn't bump me up. It's okay. There we go. Because this is the first time I've streamed Warframe on my new rig, I think. So I don't know how well it's turning out. Some people actually survived. This is just a blob of white on my screen, by the way. I hope. I hope that much is clear. I'm having just as much issues seeing as you guys are. Let's see. Oh, I need to check my text. I forgot to do so. One moment. Oh. He was already dead before I casted. That means we have a good, like a good amount of damage in the team. So these guys have a lot of DR, the guy I just killed. So they're now the new tankiest enemy. So the Dedicants don't have any form of attenuation anymore. Or at least their attenuation is so weak that it is not something that we have to worry about. Why is this barrier not breaking? It should be broken by now. It's whatever. Okay. So hopefully my high score thing carries over. I didn't get anything good, I don't think. Yeah, it's okay. So these missions are 3 missions in a row, so that's what is the actual difficulty. But we got through the hardest part. Okay, we got Elemental Vice. That's kind of whatever. I have too many of those at this point. I got 2 Elemental Vices. Less appreciated. I got 3 Elemental Vices, that's now obnoxious. So all 3 of my rewards are something I cannot use, but that's okay. We're just making sure that we get as much stuff done as possible. So there are going to be little plumes of hang on, I need to get rid of these. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna pop that right quick. So right now my main focus is we gotta pop those zits as much as possible because they make the timer go down faster, which is bad. I think that much is obvious. We also have to avoid the limises because they're gonna cause me problems. Okay. We're gonna do this. And that should just bake everything. The mushroom stuff is really nice though. Okay. I don't know where the big guy is. There's too much red on the map. We have a Nidus, which is cool. We're gonna throw down this for some overguard. I think I'm gonna be doing very little damage here. Mostly because, like, I'm having to find all of these enemies. And people are gonna be killing everything. And that's okay. Right. We all know that I'm the best in our hearts, right? All jokes aside. Okay, where's the marked Bow Bow? There it is. Yeah, so I don't have any weapons that are sufficiently powerful to take it out quickly, so... Okay. You saw that how I got staggered into oblivion, right? So I'm just gonna wait out my timer as much as possible. Thank you. Let's see. I think one thing that Warframe does really well is appealing to a really large amount of demographics. And, like, with every year, they increase that, like, threshold, right? Because they don't just make, like, very, very attractive characters, right? They only just started doing that because, let's be honest, that's where a lot of the money's going to be at. Where's my damage at? I'm still at 47%, which is really good, all things considered. I'm gonna pop this. Where's the marked Bow Bow? I honestly don't know where the thing is. There's too many marks on the map. Maybe I could increase the map size, but yeah, they start appealing more to, you know, male audiences, but they have a lot of different forms of appeal for different characters. Because I don't think you have, like, there's another game with as diverse a cast of playable characters as Warframe. And for the longest time, none of them were, like, overly goonerish, I guess, is to say that. But, why are they turning green? That's really weird. Is this it? I think it's down here. Yeah. Rocket to the face. Rocket to the face. Rocket to the face. Done. Like, for instance, with the proto frames, right? They're not just overly attractive in one way or another, but they do appeal to different parts of the audience. And I think that's really, really important to understand that, like, if it might not be for you, it might be hitting the mark for someone else, right? Like Leon, for instance. Leon isn't going to be the go-to for most people, you know. But I think that a lot of people are going to appreciate him. I've been seeing more and more people play him lately as well. Oh my god. That one's just inside, so whatever. Oh, Ember Heirloom, Valkyr Heirloom, Marie. Let's be honest, like they started to dip into that market, right? right? They were reluctant to do so for a long time, but like with the popularity of Wisp and Mesa and Saren, like it's no coincidence that those were the frames that were chosen amongst the first frames that were chosen for receiving a what are they called? Gemini. Yeah. I'm not going to be showing off my Wisp Gemini because I think that'll get me in trouble, but because I just wanted to see how bad I could make it. But in hindsight, I probably should have considered not doing that before a stream. But you know. Some people are just curious as to how far you can push a system. I was one of those people. No shame in that. I need to play more base star chart. I think I need to start shoring up on some resources because I'm slowly starting to run out. Not expeditiously, you know. But definitely slowing down nonetheless. Arcane Hotshot, it's kind of whatever. It's like a full one gets me a couple hundred plat. We got beyond the wall again. Finally an Archon shard. So things take less damage from non-heavy weapons. Do you know what I brought? A heavy weapon. It's kind of hard to get any heavier weapon than this, you know. But we're waiting for a specific drop. That hasn't got dropped yet. So basically we're looking for a command code. And we're going to use that command code to call in some rocket launchers. There it is. Do 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 do. I can let most people handle the rocket stuff, I think. And we'll just keep on keeping them. Excuse me, pardon me. I was hoping for more necromech content, because I think necromechs are a really interesting part of the game. They might be ugly to a lot of people, but I do think that, you know, there should be a lot more attention given to them. Also, like Arcwing and things like that. I think they should keep expanding on that stuff and just not gating a lot of that progress, because I think necromechs being the most recent iteration of that is that you should probably not have too many mods that are inaccessible. No, the newest thing is the Tauron stuff. Yeah. Where they introduced new mods for a specific system, or new system. But like with the Tauron stuff, it's like it's super accessible and not like mandatory. How's the damage looking like? I'm not doing all that much damage. That's okay. I'm not expecting to be #1 damage all the time. So the reason why I brought this is because it has heavy warfare. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. I think I can make this weapon better. I just haven't bothered yet. Also, I don't know what's those white wisps around me. It's a little distracting. But this is a flak cannon, so knocking things out of the air is supposed to be its specialty. What's draining my energy? Excuse me? I'm purposely not using any energy, and I feel like I've lost a bunch of it. Oh right, enemies within close proximity of me destroy my energy pool. I forgot about that.
This life belongs to him.
Wait, is the tank also immune to... Yeah, it's thermium plating. Gosh darn it. Okay. It's a little annoying that it's both. I was looking forward to nuking it with my necromech. Anyways, because that normally is the headliner for that damage. That's okay. We'll just blow everything up. Keep everything off everyone else. Okay. Do. That's one. That's two. That's three. You guys got it. It's fine. They made their Wisp look like a medic more so than anything. A little bit too many spiky parts for my liking. So you gotta hit the pimples. That's what you need to hit here. There's a pimple on the back. I miss. It's fine. Okay, this is where most of my damage. I think. Yeah. Just bathe everything in fire. Just knock everything out where possible. I think the only thing you can't snapshot is fire rate. I think I can just give multi-shot to these weapons too, which could be a lot of fun. I mean, I can give it damage vulnerability at very least. Let's see, weak spot. Oh, blood and oranges. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, my damage is slowly climbing. I'm just bathing the area in fire because I don't know where the enemies are. I don't got the acuity for that kind of stuff. Let's see. This one's gonna kill it. Nope. This one's gonna kill it? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, it's loud. It's really loud. Why was it so loud? Hey, I got #1 damage again. Very nice. Look at me showboating like a youngster. Welcome back, Alex. Okay. So I got one Crimson and one Omni Forma. I don't think I got any Tau Forge from that. That's a little unfortunate. One Archon Shard from all of that. That's a little depressing. That's okay. Okay, let's see what extra pix chips I got today.
99.
I got 2 duplicates, so that's plus 2 pix chips. I maxed out Super Scavenger. Vintage Tech is almost maxed out, and only knives. I honestly don't see the point of only knives, I'm gonna be honest. Unless you got a really, really bad weapon.
I don't want to be in.
Okay. One really nice thing is that Warframe does the dev team, DE, does their best to keep the game under 60 gigabytes. So, if that's something that it's holding you back from playing most games, that's something to consider. I'm going to go solo mode again. Let's hit up some of these alerts. Sabotage, mobile defense, sure. Sabotage. We'll just do Wukong. Makes life easy. Let's see. We've been at it for 2.5 hours. That's not bad, all things considered. We have.
Your enemies have
Let's see. We have 3 more weeklies to do. One of which is the calendar, which I'm not... Oh, no, we have 4 more weeklies to do. One of which is the calendar, one's non-steel path to Sendia. So I'm not going to make you guys, like, sit through the calendar stuff right away, maybe after. But, yeah, if you enjoyed sticking around, you know what to do. Like, comment, follow, subscribe, all of that good stuff. And if you don't feel like it, then that's fine too. Because helps me get to the point where I can probably think about doing this more full time. The pauldrons are so big. Yeah, no, you get a good night's rest. Thanks for hopping by, Xing. Stop knocking me down, please. I've been knocked down a lot today. Let's just wipe out all of these first. I got snuck up on by a guy with a shield. So I'm just going to do this. The enemy density is really high on this mission for some reason. I'm not complaining. I personally prefer more enemy density than none. That's what makes playing late game Warframe so much fun, is the sheer amount of enemies in most mission types. Interception not being one of those game modes, I appreciate. Yeah, since I swapped over to my new rig, I need to get a bunch of... Well, I decided to upgrade a couple pieces of my software, so that slowed down my video production a little bit. So, apologies for that, for those who have been waiting expectantly. I am trying out DaVinci Resolve Uh, one of the biggest reasons why I want to swap from my current software is because DaVinci Resolve can do automatic captions, which you know, is appreciated. I don't remember ever getting knocked back this much. But I might just be slow at playing the game. I might be bad. Oh, right. I need to reverse the polarity. That's all of my immortal techniques gone. That's okay. There is so one of the wonderful things so far from DaVinci Resolve is that not only is most of the content for it free, but when you install it, it will ask you, what other software are you used to using? And if you click on Premiere Pro, they're going to be like, okay, we're going to set everything up so it's like Premiere Pro. That's one of the biggest things that put a smile on my face, you know? I should probably have a stream go to Twitter and a stream go to TikTok and all of that. My computer should be able to handle it. I hope my bandwidth would be able to handle it too. We'll do Moby D.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, we're moving quicker. We can make it right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hotfix. I love reading the red text. Whoever's in charge of the red text is so unhinged. It's so funny. We have 30 seconds left. We might as well turn on the microwave. Microwave. What is the most what is the strangest pronunciation of a word you've ever heard? I can't think of one off the top of my head outside of microwave because I just said it, but I feel like most people have heard worse about something. I guess jalapeno peppers is one of the weirdest pronunciations I've ever heard. Why does this guy show up as red? Oh, you latch onto someone. Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno. Honestly? You mean like honestly? Like, yeah, honor, honestly, like those, the H's are silent there. So I like when I was growing up, I learned some old English stuff, right? Like I don't think anyone learns these things anymore. But one of the things I learned was if you have the word the followed by a word that starts with a vowel, it's pronounced the, you know, like the end kind of thing. But I don't think, but I think after my year, that became really, really uncommon to be taught. So, like, I'm just left with a bunch of really weird knowledge that is no longer relevant, even though, you know, it was relevant to me, like, the year I learned it. I can't see my resource bar game. I want to see my resource bar. W is such a weird letter, though. Like, it's literally just the pronunciation of two U's, you know? I think that's I think letters that like X that basically have no reason to exist are kind of funny. Like I think that like the letter C, the letter X, the letter Q, W maybe even, like they don't need a place, you know. In the English alphabet, because like they have so many like they're just repeated sounds at that point, right? I think C could be replaced with the CH sound, right? Or like it could be reserved and X could be replaced with the SH sound. And that would solve a lot of the issues because like C doesn't need to sound like K and S in addition to everything else. Okay, let's see what the red text say. Uh, Big Man says we have to hotfix again, but I'm sick talking about patch notes. Fixed a soft lock? Sorry, things your thing got solved. We fixed it. Boring, uninspired. Instead, time for a personality quiz. Tenno, answer carefully because you will be judged by your responses. Let's see. If you had to eat any Warframe, what would it be? What? That's a weird question. Okay. Shout out to Joppy, the shy guy who said he wanted to eat argon. Truly a Tenno with taste. Okay, this is just unhinged. Pour one out to poor old Frost, the most divorced Warframe in the Origin system. Hope things look better in the future. Final question. What community is the best in the whole... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's cute. Why would the maths people... Oh, no, because like you can replace X with the SH sound, right? And we can still keep X as is, you know? I'm gonna have to restart the game, so I will be right back. And let's be honest, most math people will probably just be using any letter they bloody want, except for maybe I, right? One letter that I used a lot was M and K. Hotfix. Hang on, Warframe isn't closing properly. Okay. Everything is now proper and set up. I just need to launch the game once it's finished checking for updates. There we go. No, I mean, you can still keep the letter X, but the linguistic function of it is SH, not replace it with the letters SH, you know? And we use C all the time. Especially in, what was it called? In calculus. Okay. We still have 2 dailies to do, 3 dailies to do with all of you, and then maybe we'll just do Parisha.
Realize that, and you can do business.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Like, for instance, I think it's mx plus b squared or something like that. Like, what was the slope formula? Mx 1 over c or something? Or b? Something. 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 Okay, let's see. So we have Hildren. Hildren could kind of be fun this week. Chakir. I think I'm gonna. I could bring the Tysus. That should be sufficient amount of damage. Okay, so we're gonna swap out for Hildren. We're gonna make her as tanky as possible. So this will be nice. I don't really care about Balefire Surge. We want as much ability strength as possible. So, Archon, Intensify, Transient Fortitude, sure. We can drop Impetus for Aegis. The fact that this has a 6-second cooldown now is a little saddening to me, because it wasn't that good to begin with. I think Expertise will be nice. So, let's see. Why is this not multiplying? Hang on. Okay. So this is not the real value. We want a mechanical pet, which we do have. We have one gimme, so I'm gonna get rid of Powerless. I don't need to get rid of Powerless, but it'll be nice. Hema, I guess, would be nice. I need a bit more HP, I think. That should be fine. I don't have to worry about it. Hema... Tysis. And then Vertilac. I love the Vertilac. I just wish the stats were a bit better. And then we'll do that. We'll unlock it. I should lock in all my selections. We'll open it to public. And then,
Experiments are under threat from the murmur. Remember, our aim is to safeguard
I don't even know what the challenges are. Hold up.
and keep delivering. Lloyd has tasked us with
Enemies take non-weak point hits. Enemies won't take damage. Blah 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 blah.
job is
Okay. Enforcers, okay. This could be problematic.
we fail life itself.
Okay. Unified purpose is really annoying. I hope that I don't run into too much issues with unified purpose. So the skull emoji is for like dying of laughter, right? Okay, so I have 7,000 shields. Which isn't a small amount. It's not an amazing amount, mind you. Why did I put a Hema so slow? Why am I not doing damage to anything? Excuse me? Am I lagging? There we go. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage whatsoever. Which is a little weird to me. Because I would be thinking I would at least be doing some kind of damage. I know it's the whole, like, weak point thing. This is obnoxious. Okay, spending too much time trying to solve a problem that isn't ours. Why have I just not been allowed to reload this the whole time? I have been. Oh, I think I have the wrong setup. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's very clearly I have the wrong setup. I guess I'm just using the Tysis this time. It's okay. Now we have a Protea, which should be doing almost all the damage. Oh man, this is miserable. I don't have, I thought my Hema was set up appropriately. It wasn't. It's okay. I'm doing like single digit damage. So absurd to me. So absurd to me. Okay. I'm still doing 20% of the damage just by doing single this is torture. What is going on here? Am I just bad? Why am I doing so little damage? It's a little absurd to me. I feel like I'm just missing something. Oh, this must be my Balefire setup, and I just didn't change any of the mods. It's okay. It's whatever. It's also I have the wrong Hema setup, I think. I could be wrong. We can check that later. I feel like my Hema doesn't do any damage at the moment. It says it should be pretty high. I could have sworn my fire rate should be higher though, but it's probably because I'm not using my Nautilus at the moment. Oh, I'm not going to be able to compete with a Atlas though. Let's see. The skull has many meanings depending on the context, but like a year ago I only saw it in the Vine Boom sound effect. Background is ingrained to me. It's what you hear and see. Okay. So, from what I understand, it's brain rot. Okay, I'm doing damage now. Uh-oh. I also don't have any form of defenses. Let's see. I don't mind taking electric procs. I'm gonna avoid taking the... Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm gonna avoid taking the other procs. Oh, this guy's using rumblers. Rumblers should be like a pseudo Warframe or something, so they could be better. I also have amnesia, which is nice. Ooh, my ears feel like they've exploded. But anyways, let's see. I think I might just have a bad setup overall. How much damage am I doing? 20% still? That's not bad. Especially when competing with a Atlas. It's definitely not bad. Yeah, this is what I was more so expecting to be able to do. Yeah, anyways. Not too bothered by most things, just... trying to be the best version of me, you know? Electric again? Man, I'm having a large amount of trouble keeping my energy pool up and healthy. Might as well pick these up. Do 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 do. Okay. We keep on going. We keep on going. Marksman, why are you all the way over there? I mean, might as well. Oh, that feels so much better. Except I blew up my necromech. That's bad. That's unfortunate. We just keep doing that. I find that recently I've been getting worse at paying attention to where my HP is at. But I don't know. My brain's all over the place right now. Apologies. I should have been very easily been able to keep myself up. We need more ice. Need more cold damage. Okay, Nautilus is down at the moment. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. No need to worry about it too much. What's the last mission type? Disruption? I'm not gonna be at all useful there. Why is everything so quiet all of a sudden? Yeah, I think all sorts of things are messed up with my setup. So are you saying that brain rot existed before Gen Alpha there, Alex? Because I'm pretty sure people have been pretty rot-brained for like the last 10 years or so. There's Marksman and Marksman 4, so I'm going to assume that they're friends, or they're multi-botting. Lanthorn. So what I think I should be doing is I should be looking for a way to get my Necromech out ASAP. Because I'm not doing a lot of damage with my setup. I don't think I'll ever be doing damage with this setup. The fact that I'm doing 20% at all is surprising to me, considering I feel like I am pretty under set up. That, and I feel like my brain's pretty slow today. Like, everything's moving at a snail's pace in my head at the moment. And I think it's okay to have days like that. Oh, blood and oranges, I forgot. Before Unify. Oh, this is a bad one to have too. Where's the computer when I need one? I'm just waiting for all of them. Well, I guess I'll just deploy my arc gun and hope for the best. It's taking a while to kill it though. There we go. No, I'm not. Like, I'm pretty weak at the moment, so I just need to do what I can to help the team complete the objective. Nice, 1,000 for Bazrin. I need to save my ammo. I also need to just work on making Hildren's personal weapon better. Because I've just been avoiding it this whole time. Field drain is a little annoying, but it's okay. I'm just trying to freeze them all in place, so we get enough time to do the things that we need to do. Yeah, it looks like they're still struggling for abilities, so that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, no, they're not. It's just a visual bug. Warframe has really stepped up his audio game, though. That should be doing astronomical amounts of damage. But whatever. Do. Nice. I thought there would be a PC here for me to grab my Necromech. That's the only way I'm going to be contributing meaningful damage, I think. There we go. It's a lot of enemies. I'm going to head over to blue. Defend that, get the defense ready. I know I didn't pick up the thing because I intentionally didn't pick up the thing. Shield drain, little obnoxious, but it's okay. Nice. I think in a game mode like this, you just gotta be willing to sit down and go like, okay, this isn't... Like, if you're not able to do the damage, then you need to figure out, like, where you can help the most. And I think that's, like, in any team building exercise, right? That's unless someone's power tripping and explicitly telling you, like, how to do your job, or, like... If you don't know what to do, you can always ask. It's one thing, too. I don't have any energy, this is bad. Good. Gonna keep pillaging. Village is a great skill, though. Marksman 4. Yeah, 21 isn't bad. Let's see. If the Protea is the one doing the most damage, the Protea is doing the most damage. That makes sense. That means it's just not a. It's just not a one punch Atlas. That's okay. How much time do we have on this? 4 minutes? Okay. I mean, I'm doing 70,000 a shot, which is nothing to sneeze at. It's just everything here is a little too tanky for whatever I have going on at the moment. There we go. We done. See, nothing to worry about. Well, so back to the brain rot thing. Now you would say it's not bad like 2 or 3 years ago. I think AI slop definitely contributed to a lot of the issues. I think that, like, let's be honest, there aren't enough safeguards in place for it, and legislation has always been slow, no matter the country. Yeah. Man, if I got Protea, that would be a great pick. And got some Tau Forges, that's good. Very nice. Decent haul this time around. Alright, let's just take it nice and easy. Like, you can tell that my energy, my stored up glucose levels are probably going really low, because my verbiage and all of the language that I'm using is really slowing down.
One must make the best. I was thinking. Hi. Don't want to tell you your business. Works for me.
I don't need this to be public. I can totally do this solo. It's also faster solo.
IMO.
I think that's the one big thing that needs to be addressed in the game. Is that I feel very little incentive to do multiplayer. Because it just makes a lot of mission types last longer. And it's not because like the players are bad or anything, it's just that they just make the duration of the missions longer by default. Like for instance, alchemy, like it will require between 3 and 8. Hang on, 3 and 8, or between like 6 and 8 of the grenades each to max out the, what was it called, the alchemy meters on both sides. So it's like 4-4 at max. But if you have an additional player, it becomes 16, and then with 3 players, it becomes 32. And that or not necessarily 32, but you can see like why it would take longer, because you're now relying on random items to spawn to complete your objectives. Why do I feel so weak today? It's okay. Maybe it has something to do with the new rig. I don't know. It's okay. See, some people are going to probably be questioning me why I'm still running at such low FPS despite I have a much more powerful rig. It's because I can get better quality stream output. I would rather have higher quality per frame than have a bunch of frames at the same time. Because, at least from my perspective, I don't think, like, improving the number of frames impacts the gameplay experience as much as whatchamacallit. I don't know why I did that. It was completely unnecessary. Because I just know that it's there's a 50-50 shot off of any of these corners that will get me where I want to be. I think it's here. No, this is the exit, so it's the other way. Okay, so this one might be a little bit awkward. I don't think it is possible to be here, no. So the thing about the vault, that it has to be a 2-door system, like, or a big door, double door. There we go. Anything above 1080, 30, it's not visible by YouTube rendering the stream. Okay. Because, like, I don't think, in terms of, like, entertainment value, like, it's worth pushing, like, what, 200 frames? Like, what does that actually accomplish? Maybe if you're doing things competitively, where every little bit of advantage is good, right? But, like, I like my computer to be, you know, I like to make sure that I can have more options running at the same time, because if I can, it's either, what, I run the game at 240 FPS, and then still stream at 30 FPS, right? Because that's just how it is. And then or but only stream like one output, or I could have it run 30 FPS on my end, and then I could stream vertically to TikTok, stream to Twitter, and Twitch, and YouTube, you know? I think when you think about it that way, right, like it virtually takes the same amount of processing power to set those alternate streams up as opposed to just running the game faster, you know? I think the only real benefit for me to run things faster is slightly increasing spawn rates, and I don't think that's that important for something like Warframe. I wonder if my assessment makes a lot of any sense though, because like I do intend to stream up to a number of different platforms, so I would prefer that like I didn't have to necessarily split my bandwidth all that much, but you know, sometimes that kind of stuff is unavoidable. But anyways, I know that there are a lot of people on the fence about playing Warframe, especially now, since a lot of popular content creators are picking it up. If you want like my 2 cents on it, I think if you already enjoy, if you like having a decent power fantasy, right? Or like, you know, if you like to feel strong and whatnot, like Warframe's where it's at. You just like try to avoid chasing the meta. That's all, and try to take things and systems one step at a time, because there's a lot of systems in Warframe, which can be really intimidating. So don't feel the need to like unnecessarily chase every single piece into the ground, you know, because a lot of systems have also not been updated in years, like the amp system. I guess like technically there's an amp change in the newest update, but like most of them are the exact same as they used to be. Everything's just a nice add-on, a nice plus. I think they're going to definitely address the elephant in the room with the character ultimates. It's either they gotta make them spawn faster, or like allow you to use them faster, like less cooldown essentially, or you gotta make them last longer, because they only last for 30 seconds, which is a little bit unfortunate. Because you get an instantaneous benefit, and then you get a persistent benefit that lasts for 30 seconds. And then it's essentially on cooldown for like 2.5 minutes after casting. As you could imagine, is a little not the most fun, I suppose. Lots of red archive charts today.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Right. I do look forward to playing games like Cyberpunk, because I do enjoy Fallout. I do enjoy Skyrim, right? And it's a game franchise I've been hesitant to pick up because my computer wasn't good enough back in the day. But now that I've forked out the coin to get a system like this, there's a good chance that this will be the last major purchase I'll ever make, computer-wise. Because I don't think I need anything better than this. Because graphics, there's only so much I want out of graphics, right? I would rather the games run well than and smoothly as opposed to looking good. And I think more and more people are developing a similar sentiment to myself.
This mess can still work.
Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. We have just enough time for Descendia, I think.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Help me help you.
Let's see. Shiny treasures. Pick up that. I have so many Archon shards. I don't think I'll ever be able to use all my Archon shards. I think it's short-sighted, but I understand why, like, they're just working on making sure that they make the most money possible, but they're burning a lot of bridges along the way, is the way that I feel about it. You may or may not agree, but I think that, at the end of the day, AI isn't going to be a trend, right? So I feel like the technology is only going to get better. So it makes sense to invest a lot of resources into like capturing a piece of that market. But I think that there's only so much large companies can earn before like the rest of the economy doesn't care, right? For instance, most consumer markets benefit corporations, right? And if corporations are the only ones being served, right, then in a lot of cases people aren't going to buy into corporate products, right? Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. But that just means the 5-year projection is just really, really tempting for them, you know? And I'm not saying that that makes it right by any means. I'm saying that it's from their perspective, it's worth the loss, right? And let's be honest, a lot of companies have that same thought process that like, why can't I? Okay. Anyways, like that. Oh, it's worth doing X, Y, Z because like for a short term. Can I not just spawn at rows anymore? Oh, I can. Okay, no, that's all I needed to know. Because it's they're gonna want to do the popular thing, you know, and that's it makes sense short term, right? Like it doesn't matter what that. I don't know why my screen flickered like that before. Is that like so? I know that my my graphics card has some like AI stuff associated with it, like AI upscaling. Is that a product of? Is that flicker a product of that, perhaps? It could be. I don't know. But I think you can only chase you can only chase profits for so long by screwing over your customer base, like before like it starts to really bite you in the booty. Because let's say that like it's they make hyperbank with like dropping out of the consumer market, right? But then because consumers are no longer buying technology like en masse anymore, like then the companies you were selling to go out of business, you know? It doesn't make sense. I don't really have like too much of an opinion, in my opinion. Well, in my opinion, but I don't think I have that strong of an opinion. I just think that realistically, oh my god, their DR is so insane. Anyways, where's the Astroglobe?
Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago.
But yeah, I feel like it makes sense why they're making their decisions, right? It's just that ultimately I don't think... I think that it's a... Okay. Let me gather my thoughts. So, improvements to AI technology is inevitable, right? And and companies wanting to capitalize on AI systems to automate their systems is inevitable, right? But I don't think it makes a lot of sense for every company to want to start up their own like research division for AI and development. I think, sure, you could say that, hey, I want to teach them based off of like customer trends within our company, right? I can completely understand that, but the problem is that they're not research institutions that specialize in AI themselves. So when the next big development, they're not going to be the ones like that influence the next big development in the AI market, right? So it makes no sense to put so much research into AI. Like, it's like researching how to get the most out of a floppy disk right before CDs became a thing, you know? That's the way that I feel about it. I don't know if that makes sense.
Memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
I don't know if I'm eloquently enough explaining it. Or like concisely enough. Like this is a concise enough explanation. But yeah, it's... I think like the digital music boom is a great example where like cassettes and CDs were like about to be were about to be in contest with the internet, and the music industry just doubled down. And and I think that's overall like what's doing people the most disservice. I need to be careful because I can die here. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Those things are also really tanky too. I'm pretty sure I'm almost out of things to loot at this point. Let's see. It's just for buzzwords that make everyone jumping on the train for. Yeah, but the thing about technology though, it's evolving so fast, right? It's evolving so insanely fast, and I don't think people are giving it enough credit. That, like, if you spend all your money on the current version of technology, right? And sure, if it keeps evolving, the same piece of technology keeps evolving, it'll be great. But in the event that you, like, for instance, let's use like Blu-rays as an example, or not Blu-rays, CDs as an example, versus CDs versus the internet, right? Like CD people or like digital cameras, yeah, like what was a Canon that was super hard committed into analog cameras, and then digital cameras kind of just destroyed them in the long run because like nobody wanted to use analog. Like there's plenty of what I'm trying to get at is that there are plenty of examples in history of like the technology completely not surviving, right? So like CDs versus the internet in terms of the music industry, right? It's very clear that almost no one buys CDs anymore, right? There's still a market for it, sure, but I think the more profitable market it would be vinyl at this point because of nostalgia and quality, and it's really hard to compete with that if that's the case. Most computers don't even have CD drives anymore, you know. I think it's only really consoles that still have them, but like you can also use like micro USB, not USBs, but you know, SSDs and things like that. Anyways, what I'm trying to explain is that if they're investing everything in the current version of AI, right, which is essentially almost all of them are LLMs of one variety or another, right? And if the next cutting edge version of AI is incompatible with it, then you've wasted all your money. That's all that I'm saying, right? Because it doesn't have any future proofing. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense though. Because, like, mind you, I'm not going to do any research on this stuff. I'm not going to read into any of this stuff. I'm just speaking off the top of my booty, right? And I'm not going to, like, I'm just going off of what I think is common sense. And if it's not common sense, then so be it. If people don't agree with me, then so be it. This is just the conclusion that I came up with my thoughts on the matter. And if people have evidence to the contrary, then by all means. Because I'm not claiming to be extremely well educated on this topic. I'm just trying to, you know, form some thoughts on it based off of who I am as a person, you know. I think if this is something that you really care about, you should really do sit down and do your research. It's not a topic that I particularly care all that much about. Because it's an inevitability that we're going to see automation on this scale, and legislation is going to be too slow to fix anything before like everything goes sideways. So I think it's more important to prepare yourself for like in either like learning the technology or preparing for things to go sideways, because there's no major industry, no major corporation that isn't going to buy into LLMs at this point. And if the next big AI model isn't an LLM, they're all going to suffer for it. But regardless, if they're going to suffer, it's the people that's always going to pay the price, 100% of the time. Because we're paying the price now. Like, the job market is suffering because they want to invest in a uncertain market. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that's really bad. Let's see. It's so unstable right now that they aren't paying. Hang on, I'll look into it in a moment. They're so rude to Rose. Sticky corners. I think that's all of them, right? My ears, it should be. Defend. Is it Marie again? No. It's Leon.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Alhot has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
I'm just making sure I got buffs. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get. The thing is, Father Leon should be able to heal themselves. I find it very difficult to hear that they deleted Chrome from all computers. Because, like, it's... How do you put it? It's almost impossible to, like, not have some form of chromium on your device, right?
Drifter, if you feel this is too much, we can turn. Do not put yourself at risk for his sake.
I do not hold the Drifter's leash. If they wish to end this, they are quite free to do so.
Oh, hello. Random bot of some variety. Okay, we can go here. Nice and slow. See, you don't have to go super fast with Warframe. It is a fast game, if you want it to be, but it doesn't have to be. I think with how slow I play the game, that should be evident. Let's see. I should be coming up on a breakpoint soon, so during that I will read. Let's see. Some hype trains are a bit silly though, and not worth it. My college has been going through a massive cloud bubble. Like I said. Hang on. We're gonna grab his buff.
Fear not. Lua shields us.
Okay. Haunted Strength. Sure. It's kind of lame, but whatever. So, your college has been going through a massive cloud bubble. Which is odd to me because cloud technology has been around for decades now. So much that it's literally falling apart. Yes, servers are expensive, but it's so unstable right now, and they aren't paying for particularly fast internet. there for the students or teachers, and now we don't have much physical storage there. And it's so unstable, it's not looking good. Anyways, they messed up something. They deleted Chrome from all computers by accident. They managed it via Windows Server Group policy, so it's centrally managed. So we are all stuck with Microsoft Edge until they realize. I mean, at very least, like, Edge is a form of Chromium, right? I know the memes about, like, Edge being bad or whatnot. Okay, so I'm looking for little, yeah, these things. These things are way tankier now, I've noticed. I say as I one-shot them. Mind you, these are sub 100, yeah. I think out of all of the new game modes, Descendia is the most fun. I would like a reason to play Descendia more, or different forms of Descendia. Because I think just being given stage challenges and with random goofy modifiers is way more fun than being told, hey, you have to play this game mode, you know? I forgot about those eye guys. I completely forgot about those eye guys. Where they used to spawn really common. Oh, they only spawn in Oraxia's place. That's the only place they spawn nowadays, right? Yeah, but Edge is like Chromium, right? Alchemy again. Okay.
Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead?
Excuse me? Why'd I lose my...
Wage siege upon my mind all you like. You did not defeat me then, and you shall not defeat me now.
Where was there a Mr. Bubble for me to lose my abilities? It's very annoying. I think it was a little thing I punched. It's whatever. Anyway, see how it so much of the bars on the left are filling up from just one thing? Imagine that going at a snail's pace instead, because I have more players in the party. But yeah, I think one of the biggest problems is a lot of leadership are not tech literate. And I'm not saying that being tech literacy is something that is a must for like everyone. Like, I'm saying that people should be cognizant that like if they're out of their depth, they should probably find someone who knows more, right? And always get a second or third opinion. I think it's a blend of old software and a very, very new software messing things up. They're not paying for Windows 10 extended updates, so they don't seem to want to poke the mess. Oh yes, the old principle was literally just buy the most expensive components 10 years ago. Oh yeah, that's because like people can just like upsell so hard. Okay, lore-wise, a lot of Tau confuses me, but it's whatever. because Roth seems to come from a time where, like, we actually went to Tau, but, like, canonically, at least the old lore is that before we were able to go to Tau at all, whatchamacallit, the old war happened. So I'm just gonna say that it's part of, like, eternalism. And just call it a day. Not very many enemies are spawning. Do. You gotta go now? You need to do a few things, so bye. It's nice to catch up, yeah? Oh no, it's nice always having you around, so thank you for showing your support all the time. I'll be trying to make sure to put out some videos by the end of the week on the new channel before I get started. Once that happens, I'll get started on the another new channel for different things. Another defense. Okay. Less appreciative of that. I think as cool as the, like, 4 or between 4 and 12 extra swords are, like, I don't think enemy density is ever large enough to make it worthwhile. But yes, okay. I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. I should definitely start setting up my accounts on less personal addresses, though, so I can add people to all of that. Because I think my YouTube needs to be a sufficiently high profile before, oh, come on, please, before I can like move ownership to a new address. I think that's just a major mistake. I'm just so used to using this as my professional address. But it, like, yeah, it's just a lot of personal stuff that I need to manage. Arcane healing. So I fought him 18 times so far.
I only grow stronger, Leon.
Is he gonna do his big ultimate attack? Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There we go. Amp Arcane Adapter. That's always nice. I think that's just about all the weeklies. We got a lot of Ignia. We got a bunch of Mafika. And almost the full 4 hours now. Yeah, so today's pretty simple. Let's, it's been a long time I haven't read out like who's the top fans, quote unquote. So Xing, DJ, and Alex. Alex is the number one in this case, then followed by Xing and then DJ. But yeah. I'm gonna delay for about a minute so that, YouTube gets its 4 hours. It likes 4 hours in a row. So we'll keep doing that. I might do... Once I receive like maybe 10 or 20 views at a time, I'll probably try to go for a subathon of some variety. Where every donation and whatnot would add another 10 minutes to my stream or something like that. We'll see. But that's not something, that's neither here or there for the time being. I think, I should be happy with the views I've gotten. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed sticking around. I will be streaming some more of Skyrim on Saturday. I will be modding it so that the double cursor thing isn't a problem because it's causing a lot of issues. But anyways, I think that should be 4 hours. Thank you all for watching. Please do consider commenting and subscribing. And I will see you all Saturday. Ta-ta for now.